Alright, am I live? How's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Give me a few moments to set everything up. Oh, good news is during the time I last streamed and now, they Stream Elements finally fixed the media player from playing the playlist. For some reason it broke. I'm not too sure exactly why, but it means I don't have to go through that whole shenanigans with the YouTube playlist stuff. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, that is that. Let me enable H2O, I guess. I do have two bottles in the fridge, just in case. Nice and chill, that's what we like to see. It's a bit humid. Let me check what the temperature is in the UK. 21 degrees Celsius, but the humidity is 63. How the fuck is it hot in my room? Should be cool. Maybe when windows get closed? I don't know, maybe. I'll have to check it later. Feels hot in my room. It might just be my PC. But yeah, Pokemon game got updated to a new version. Supposedly there's more Pokemon in the decks now. I don't know how true that is. 465. I don't know what it was before. I think I did it earlier and it was 465. No idea. I think SCR had most of it. Maybe he'll know when he comes in how many there was before. We'll see. Alright, internet's been a bit funny, so it might disconnect as well. The adverts did just play as well, so we should be all good in terms of stream today. I have not started this quest at all. I've been just doing the weeklies and shit. This has just been sitting. I did the event as well. The what event was it? It was something mid. I don't remember. Oh right, yeah, it's this co-op stacking game. It's not really all that, to be honest. The Fate stuff is coming out very soon, actually. 12 hours. That would actually put it around 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock or so. Well, actually, if it's... Yeah, no, it'll be literally 12 o'clock tomorrow in the afternoon. when this comes out. It also comes with a selector for 2 of the characters, and then they're doing the whole Fate banner thing. How I Met Your Father. How I Met Your Mother. I still got to do these 2 as well at some point. I've done one of the quests, I still got to do these. My quest log's starting to get stacked up. Usually I get this all cleared, but it will get cleared eventually. Not too fast now. Now that Uma has a independent trainer feature, I can actually spend more time on other games. There's only 1 new Pokemon? Oh, fair. I was wondering what they added. I didn't know there was only just 1. Why is my chat disconnecting? I don't know, my chat keeps being shitty. If the Pokemon game dies, by the way, let me know. I'll just restart it. But yeah, maybe it was one of the commissioned ones or something. Maybe someone commissioned Soulgrain to make one.
After resolving the crisis surrounding Full Wish, we
You've done
returned
the story, by
to
the way.
Astral Express to gather our thoughts. Shuhu, Sat Pramod, and the Veracity. Unforeseen challenges arrived in rapid succession. After careful deliberation, we decided to split into teams and tackle the problems in Plain Arcadia together. There, Yao Guang, Dan Heng, and Welch traversed every corner of Plain Arcadia to deploy the Deca-Light reflection barrier as a safeguard against a potential ambush by the Lord Ravager. Meanwhile, Blade decided to set out for the edge of the world in Canvas, where he intended to use the power of the Veracity to bring his conflict with Shuhu to its final conclusion. Elsewhere, Ashvale, March 7th, and the others headed to the tavern in search of clues regarding Sat Pramod. Their investigation eventually centered on En route. This former masked fool left the tavern for the Astral Express, becoming the navigator known as Icy. And the Veracity shadow of Ashvale is, in fact, his legacy. In addition, Ron May brought word that the Phantasmoon games were more than a game. They were a ritual enacted by Aha to suppress the dead husk of the Veracity. She further suggested that the Path of Elation may have originated from a concept stripped away from the Veracity. Aftertaste.
Okay.
At the same time, I ventured into the world in Canvas in search of Graphia at Evanesia's request. By a twist of fate, I truly did encounter the mother of Imogenesis. She spoke of the Cinderth Age, of the day the Express fell, and of her stand against Sat Pramod, before beckoning me further into the world in Canvas. Elsewhere, Himiko returned to Graphia Academy to accompany Ryusuke, probing him for any ties to the destruction. As they revisited their shared memories, Ryusuke posed a chilling theory that the real Himiko had long ago succumbed to the Weathering Curse, and the person standing before him was merely an imaginary she had painted to carry on her dream of trailblazing. On the banks of the Inkford Hermitage, I crossed paths with Silverwolf and Blade once more. There, I summoned Graphia, who ferried us into the depths of the world in Canvas. In the meadow on the distant shore, Blade bid us farewell and threw himself resolutely into the Veracity's maw. Embracing the path he had walked, he reclaimed his heart as a craftsman. By harnessing the Veracity's furnace-like destructive power and the regenerative flesh of the abundance, he vowed to temper himself into the blade that would imprison Shuhu for eternity.
Yeah, Ichigo, that sucks that you have to get a air purifier for Monia for the 4th time in a year. You're on a breathing machine. Yeah, that sucks. Is it something to do with the mold that's growing in your house and stuff? Then anything you can do, is it just that? Surely there's got to be a solution. But yeah, air purifier, that's going to be expensive, isn't it? I don't even know how much that would be, but it'll probably be cheaper. I mean, doesn't an air conditioning unit normally come with an air purifier unit? Maybe get 2 birds, 1 stone sort of approach.
In the meadow on the distant shore, it dawned on me that the Graphia we saw earlier at Inkford Hermitage was an imposter. The true culprit, Asat Pramod, revealed himself, exposing that Graphia is in fact a scion of destruction. He then broke our assault, grievously wounding Graphia before he departed. As we struggled through a grueling battle against the maddened Graphia, Blade returned from his nirvana. Having tempered Shuhu within himself, he joined us to turn the tide, and with his aid, Graphia was restored to her senses. She revealed that Asat Pramod could seemingly manifest in many places at once. It was exactly as she said. And indeed, at that very same time, Ashvale, Yaoguang, and the others were also attacked by Asat Pramod.
Part of it is from the wildfire from Canada. I guess the wind's blown it over. Your neighbours smoke and comes through the events. You can go on for $50. You have $10 right as of now. Oh, fair. Didn't know you can get it that cheap there. Hey, wait, ain't you in a no smoking apartment? Surely that's a cause of concern. I mean, if someone's got to smoke, at least take it outside, you know, or the balcony or something. The worst thing I hate is secondhand smoke. Secondhand smoke is actually worse than you smoking it yourself, because yeah. Office is too lazy to stop it. I mean, shit. I mean, you're paying for what, that, and someone's breaking the rules. It's affecting your living. That something should be dealt.
Worst of all, even Ryusuke, Himiko's father, had been Asat Pramod in disguise from the very beginning. After revealing himself, he stood before us all and declared that an unpredictable disaster was about to descend upon Plain Arcadia.
Right. I did get Himiko Nova, 144 pulls, by the way, if you're wondering. I'm just using the base Himiko light cone for now, and some crappy artifacts I farmed. I actually don't even know if anything got improved. I did do more farming on this, but I haven't actually checked to see if there was any new ones, new replacements for the set. What was it? It was attack. It was these attacks and then speed. Oh, ideally crit rate thing. Then it's attack boots. I think it was fire. I and then is it ER? I don't remember. I think it was attack as well. Oh, I think it's just all attack, is it? Ideally, I want 3 substats before I even put anything else on. Nothing here. Yeah, nothing. Kind of mid. I have to fix it later. It's okay, your doctors are writing a report so you can get assistant housing, and they're going to help me break the lease here without having to pay for it, since it's their fuck up that made you sick. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm glad the doctors are helping you out in this case, because obviously, I mean, again, I assumed you've gone ahead and like reported the incident and all that. You probably have it logged. I'm hoping you got like some form of communication, like either email, phone record, stuff like that, so you can prove it. And then obviously, yeah, I mean, ultimately it's, you know, there's rules in place, someone's breaking it, it's affecting your health, like, what can you do? Hopefully that gets through, hopefully that will help, you know, the whole assistant housing goes through as quick as possible so you can start recovering. Is the stream all good? No issues on the stream yet, I'm about to start the story. I think we're good. Yeah, alright.
Assad Pramod said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himiko, she's in trouble.
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality. I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Is that Pearl?
Is this...
Does anyone hear me?
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across Plane Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion. Lord Ravager, Assad Pramod, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real... Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway? Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates. Coordinates. Perdido Station. The Express is intact. Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure.
Darn it.
Organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Pearl Tower.
Yeah, hopefully, as I said, I hope everything goes well, each guys. I don't know if there's really much I can do on my end. Maybe I'll use the Prime sub that's refreshing soon on your end. That probably go towards it, but yeah. I actually don't know when it's refreshing. I think it resets in a couple days. Maybe it's today. I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. You got jury summon? Rip? Hey, you can do you can go up as Ace Attorney. Objection, yeah?
Got a jury summons in the mail. In my rage, I inflict fire upon you.
Thank you, Shiro, for the tier 2 sub. It's very painful. I'm actually down to the last 2 here. I did take out 2 of the green bean boozled, so wish me luck. It's probably gonna taste like shit. They're probably both jalapeno, so we'll see. Shush. You glad you have to do that shit? Shush. Let's see. But yeah, hopefully you two are doing well. Thank you, Shiro. Let me see if I can resub. August 6th, apparently, is when I can do it. Alright, cool. Our court isn't handicap accessible. Here's the next Bean Boozled. Oh.
There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby.
Oh man. So because your court's not isn't handicap accessible, you don't have to go to jury trial. Actually, it's kind of lucky for you.
I will ask Master Gravia to reenact the World and Canvas ceremony once more.
It's just an next being boozled. Oh, it's horrible, man. Oh man, and my mouth is like stinging. Thank you, Showa. GG on the catch. I'm gonna restart a Pokemon game, give me a sec. Oh, is my chat bugged? Hold on. I can't seem to see in chat. Hold on, let me see. Test. Okay, it's appeared. The Pokemon game isn't going to the chat. Hold on. It's because there's nothing going on. Let me try Super. Yeah, it's just broken. Oh no, now it's working. Weird. Alright.
I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck. The time interval is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting the success rate of the contingency plan.
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You were in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint
Yeah.
too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
You're telling me.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
Oh man, I feel sick. Oh.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift.
Excuse me.
It is done.
Oh wait, Blade is now part of the Phantom's Moon games because of Shifu being inside.
Let's go. Your friends on the Express need you.
Oh, do they now? Oh, it's horrible.
That flickering Megatron Phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? A Lord Ravager? Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime? Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying? Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himiko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few. But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramod.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here, and now I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never failed to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon Games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
He's gonna try to absorb the
But
wish
the
power?
8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himiko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this yonic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So,
Wait,
the
there's 9?
rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you. Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game? It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
Did we just get thrown into the upside down? Shira, I gave you a shout out. Everyone, please check out Lord Shira.
What did you do?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic. Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real, as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting, place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Plain Arcadia!
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they're joining the Phantasmoon Games. This supplicant claims to be Asad Pramod, a Lord Ravager serving under the Eonian section.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be Asad Pramod appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
Gotham City and Vehicle City.
He's just gonna
No,
ignore
he's
the 8-player win? Will the Department of Operations disapprove his participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Operations been defending?
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Asad Pramod and hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Asad Pramod will gain a massive amount of wish power.
So, the supplicant that ultimately wins the Phantasmoon Games and takes over as the Eon of Elation could be a Lord Ravager!
viewers with any leads on Assad Pramad's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same Plane Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himiko? Himiko! Can you hear me?
It's not just the comms. Plane Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower? This space... It doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Assad Pramad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Assad Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. That dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Assad Pramad himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Assad Pramad and rally all the power we can.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
He did come back out.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
Where are the students? The teachers?
Don't be so negative. Maybe your boss lady evacuated them.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Himiko! Where are you?
I mean, Himiko's clearly
This
here.
is a scrap of fabric from Himiko's coat. Does that mean?
Worrying merely clouds your judgment. Do not allow your imagination to get the better of you. There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantasmoon?
Are those the roots of the sacred tree?
Evanesia?
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity. Little raccoon, come here.
Is that Evanesia's voice?
I assume that takes me all the way over here. Or is the entrance? No. I'll do that later.
Little raccoon, I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her. Graphia, it's been a while.
Evanesia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
What's up, STR?
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to her. I heard you're looking for Hemacat, yes?
Bet she goons all those pictures, who knows? How you been anyway, STR? Is it a bit hot where we are currently? It feels a bit humid. Also, the Pokemon game got updated. Apparently there was one new Pokemon that got added. Yeah, I looked on the online. It isn't like hot, but yeah, it feels stuffy. I guess is probably the word. I don't know. It's not very comfortable, but it's not the worst. Yeah, the Pokemon game got updated. It's on a new version. There should be one new Pokemon, according to Ichigo. Yeah, that's about it, really.
I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
Oh, that's good. You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too.
Star catchers?
What exactly happened here? Asat Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanesia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Graphia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again.
don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Asat Pramad. What I sense of Asat Pramad's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real.
Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? Huh. No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
Time powers? How's that even fair?
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Yo, Half fans here. Yo, what's going on, Half? You doing good? Any word on the new mic?
Evanescia!
Oh, let me join the raid before I forget. STR, we summon you! Join the raid! We might have a chance. We don't have a chance, fuck! Am I using the electric against an electric? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, water against electric, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, sure. Hey, no, actually we might be able to do it. If STR comes in with the ideal Pokemons, we might actually be alright. Almost there. Hey, we did it.
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking. But I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Hemacat. Find your companions. I know. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist?
She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years, and we can't even catch up properly.
Clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himiko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramad a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanescia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
But yeah. Update came out this update came out almost 3 weeks ago, STR, but the Fate collab for the game is actually coming out very soon. 11 hours, so she's at 12. So might stream that tomorrow as well. We'll see. I don't even know why it's got to unlock something. What the fuck's going on here? Okay.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things even count as life forms?
Pokemon you summon so you can get another
You've got a
raid.
good eye.
Is that what I'm seeing? You're like, hey, get out of here. You're not there. It looked like it.
Amnesia's roots are guiding us? Where are we?
What's off about this painting?
Someone might have left something on it.
I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramod. She was very brave.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing Express Navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
You know, need half to finish. Half, we need you. We can't leave this boss half finished. You know what I mean? There we go. Right, we got a chance. We got a chance.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asat Pramod? Since the Express's return to Plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asat Pramod, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis? Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you.
Oh, GG.
What exactly happened to you and Himiko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared.
Star Trek Online has a bug. It forces you into others' VC. Really? That's shitty, isn't it? Do you love it when games default your mic to open mic instead of push to talk on PC? and then you just randomly start talking about something, and people in the game hear you, and you're like, oh well, shit, that's not supposed to happen. Fun times. Or you remember the time Elstream? Don't see any anime boobs in your face. Oh, is that, I mean, I'm sure there's certain websites there for you, Roblox. We're gonna wait for ads to finish anyway before we start. You have to back out of the game, then back in. To be fair, like with things like Discord and, well, I was gonna say TeamSpeak, but that's kind of dead, and Skype is also dead. But things like Discord and Steam Chat, honestly, games don't really need voice chat. Honestly, unless it's like crossplay. But who knows? I mean, to be fair, with you have your mic on 0%. You don't get ads anymore. Fair enough. Oh yeah. You just got ad for a credit card that requires a fee of 1k yearly. I'm not doing that shit. Yeah. So dumb. Should be no fees unless you're in debt. What was I gonna say? A couple of days ago, STR, Discord had an outage, but it didn't affect all the internet providers. It affected version, I believe. It was Discord and some, well, Down Detector got affected by it as well. But did you ever get that issue happening? You didn't? Fair. Well, the VPN got put to use, so that was nice. I done split tunneling and targeted Firefox and Discord, so that worked nicely. I was connected to the internet because I was able to finish the Overwatch match, but it was just like the Discord like backend just died. I think one of the relays or something. It was It might have been to do with Cloudflare. What's VPN? It's not Nord. Actually, no. VPN I'm currently using is Windscribe VPN. Feel free to post your referral link, STR, if you want to get more people in. This is your time. Well, you got Windscribe VPN? Yeah, I got it installed on my it's still free. So if you just download the VPN, you get 2 gigabytes. If you make an account, you get 10, and then every referral gives you 1. If that referral also upgrades, you get the same plan as well for free. Pretty good deal, honestly. It's not bad. Obviously, if you don't you know, upgrade to a certain package, you get restricted to like which ones you can connect to. But for the most part, just being able to access websites and stuff is nice. Immigra, for example, big, you know, majorly affected with the UK online safety and you know, all that. You know, it's resolved with that. So. use it on your phone. I got it on my phone and downloaded it on my PC, and I got it installed as a add-on on Firefox. So I just have it there as a backup. I think it's just. I also kept the installation as well, just in case some government shit happens where they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna remove it. You can't access this website anymore. I'll just VPN back to the website and download it again. 200 IQ. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, let's continue with the story. I think we're good with ads, yeah? I think we are. Yeah, we've got 54 minutes, alright.
Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Assad Pramad, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games. Are these clues Himiko left for us? Himiko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Assad Pramad, do you accept this challenge?
You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me.
You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
Himiko!
Surely you are not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner, in my capacity as the Dean. It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Assad Pramad.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too. And see you in action.
Where did you take Himiko?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ha! This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie Dice, we're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silverwolf.
That's right! Yes! Finally, the game gets interesting.
Set forth!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, found a gang of the Express and Blade. Blade just randomly hit.
Connect more worlds!
I'll safeguard your path!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Drive toward new dawns!
He's gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
Is it different timelines?
That clone's aura felt quite genuine. Asat Pramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Meanie Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanescia said, he can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? I'd die before agreeing with the IPC, but Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himiko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Dan Heng and Welt.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Blady.
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, Lady. I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me. It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himiko's wishes.
Oh, the painting disappeared. Oh, I gotta go up there.
Lady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's a very Blade answer.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Dan Heng fled, I always found him.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express? Fear not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. When the Phantasm comes. I won't disappoint you, Himiko.
How do I, maybe from the other side? Hey, GG on the catch, STL. Oh, okay. Random intervals, but... Okay. Oh, annoyingly, I forgot to grab the thing from before. Right, should go back. Okay. Now we can go back through the rocket. I clicked on it and I was like, maybe I should have grabbed it before. Because I didn't clock it was a rocket until I hit the button. I was like, maybe I got to hit this button and then open the door to the right. No. Run! Run, Forrest, run! I actually don't know the music for this area. Wait, that was a secret clue. Down. Oh, okay. Not faster than lightning, thank you. Bottom right. Clockwise, and then up. Counterclockwise, okay. Bottom right and top. Yeah, these lightning's so unfair, I swear. The fuck did I get teleported? Oh, I see. Thank you again. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I can't go through that again. Alright, going back through. I was half expecting to put me back where I teleported, but I mean, there's some other ones that teleport you to a completely different area as well. So glad it wasn't one of those ones. I would have been cooked.
Stay calm. First, I need to find the Express and ignite the engine. The whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Help! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
Need your wish power to power consume!
Yeah, it's getting all crazy.
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Run for your life!
I wonder if there's an achievement for getting hit by lightning while.
How should we take it down?
3D form.
It's your call.
There you go. But there's no plaything. Taking an achievement for it.
Set forth! Rocket impact!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night! Mountains roar, dragons
The
rise!
battle music's interesting.
Tempered 1,000
I think this is
times.
the music for this area. Each area has its own like battle music.
Connect more worlds. Spirit of rock and roll.
The Nameless has never been just one person's name.
Stop it! Allah! Initiate my store, my house, all gone! Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes!
Guys, look! Everyone behind me!
Thank you. Thank you. Quickly, go find shelter in Perdido Station.
You've got a good eye.
Calm down. Steady breaths. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you! Are you... You're from TV?
Yes, I am from TV.
The Astral Express hero! We are saved! It's like Foolish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
I have no idea. One moment, everything was normal. And within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then...
Oh, it's this Border Patrol.
Then the ground suddenly opened up! And the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark and all these people just disappeared. Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait! I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Don't crows usually call out call ord?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday.
GGSTR.
What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon. Let's keep pressing ahead.
Bro, what is this guy? He's just filming. He's like one of those, like, people that, there'll be, like, some crime going on. And, it's dangerous to be outside, and he just be there in the middle between, What an idiot.
Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn never backs down!
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate!
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
Just get behind me! Senior? It's you! This is awesome.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Set forth!
My purpose. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Tempered 1,000 times.
Connect more worlds!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hey, March is here.
Nick of time.
March?
Seems like we'll have to do this together.
Nah, March, you did one attack.
Yoo-hoo, gray hair. Need a little outside support from the tavern?
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I am fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair, you've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
Reflection of demonic moon.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imaginae snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again. It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here.
All right, buckle up, buttercups. This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
I see. You're not here to play with me at all. Dusty, dusty people!
Is that the Emoji Movie? Although I heard that was bad. Never watched it.
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow. No more pain.
Oh, I can't even walk away. Alright, mate. Can't even go over there.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come in, let's play!
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time.
What is this?
I'm going to use spark
Oh.
flyers to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your
got a
turn,
health
Gray
bar?
Hair. Go! Let's give our friend a taste of this big mushroomy bombardment!
Okay. Am I missing something? I was wondering what I was doing, right? I just cheesed that. Yeah, I don't know.
That monstrous moon is gone.
Huh. All that laughter. Now
Okay.
just look how miserable you are.
I'm in the same boat here. I don't know.
So
what
the
happened.
Imagine spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic.
Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
I just now... What happened to me?
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses. Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr.
Not
M is
all.
right now. I wonder if he's safe.
Wait, why are you challenging me? Or is it bugged out again? Wait, did you already catch this Pokemon? Oh, no.
That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Asap Pramod.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then, we tossed that room and Asap Pramod into the Star of Seduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow is more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asap Pramod. Even Himiko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himiko...
Don't worry. Himiko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way.
You're not coming with us?
All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle's style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurposed the World's End Tavern into some kind of bunker? That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help?
Totally. Being known as the savior of Plain Arcadia? That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
He's like, I'm back. I got my Fortnite crown from you. Got my Burger King crown. What you mean on the characters in the background? Something to do with Sparksy's power or something when she has the mask. I think is able to brainwash or something. It's to symbolize that she has control.
Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Phantasmoon Games!
Sneaky, you're stealing followers.
That's the spirit. Let's see who saves the most people, okay? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparkshead that loves me is getting left behind. Quick, look over there.
Hey, Sunday's bird.
Sunday, can you hear me?
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
We're moving as fast as we can.
I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Trouble is, the road ahead is far more dangerous than I had anticipated.
Danger's been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday. Plain Arcadia is scrambled. Just like a puzzle cube. Nothing's where it should be.
Oh yeah, like, where the fuck's this going? I don't even know where this place is. In the normal map.
That sounded like... Is that Thundercoil? Thundercoil went mad too?
Oh, that's what it is. Stuck there. It's probably why there's so much lightning. Yeah, looks like we're in for a shock, eh?
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the Star Rail moving forward. I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that? I might as well reveal a secret to you. As a reward of sorts. The Navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief assuming the identity of Himiko, an imaginary that steals fates, an imposter.
Enough of your delusions! Rise or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It was Himiko who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past? But that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out! They're here!
Chess.
The best rewards come unannounced.
Keep going! Charge straight ahead! Watch out! Don't get hit!
Well-concealed entrance.
Hopefully everything's fine in Perdido Station.
Stunned. That's what you get. Wait, are we at the tavern?
Excellent. You're here at last.
Oh my god, Sunday's here. He just... What is that animation? He just ran.
Excellent. You're finally here. Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late. I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
Collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
I don't think it's quite
I'm fine.
right.
The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Asat Pramod.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
It's Mr. N.
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
I knew you were gonna say that.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on.
Bruh.
Mr. Yang alright?
I just saw my chest.
I'm sorry. Asat Pramod attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Dan Heng, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe. Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation. With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter. I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the Buried Express. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Okay, now you talk to. Oh my god, I'm stuck over here.
Oh, hey, little raccoon. What a coincidence. I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, the author is out searching for inspiration.
This kind of weather.
But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
There's no place I would be surprised to see you.
Well, yeah. What if we're entangled together by the threads of destiny?
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist!
Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod enters the Ventus Moon Games! The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide!
Attempts?
Holy for bully! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right?
Nobody gets paid if I lose.
Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
See? The moment
Just
you mention
look.
that.
No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
It's no surprise why you were Penacony's family hat. You've organized people, secured supplies, and kept everything running like clockwork.
This is very much a group effort. Many Imagine friends are assisting. In fact, they know the layout better than we do.
Honestly, this is better than I expected. In a disaster of this magnitude, I thought that panic would overwhelm every aspect of operations.
Perhaps this Arcadia isn't as illusory as I once thought. Perhaps she once showed them how to face a crisis. Or perhaps humanity was never so fragile to begin with. When their time to be inflicted with real suffering arrived, the people of Arcadia knew to hold on to each other.
Yes, unexpected indeed. Even if I can divine fortune and misfortune, I can't predict how people's hearts will change.
I've often wondered what perfect order should look like. A world of restrictive rules, peace without any pain. But now, it seems, in a crisis, all it takes is someone to step forward and say, "This way," and for others to believe and follow. That's enough.
A simple principle, but you made it real. Impressive.
You flatter me. I must now leave to assess the medicine reserves. Please, rest for a while, General.
You've got a good eye.
Hey, Chad! I'm live from the heart of the... Perdido Station is the largest station in Duomension City.
Pokemon
We have
Safari.
adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any
Oh,
bad
fair.
guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again.
Let me see, hold on. I think the cooldown is determined on Twitch, because I had to set up the command for it. It's already on 5 minutes. I've already lowered it to 5. I don't think having any load help. Because raid can happen between and it would be above 5 minutes. I don't know what happened if you keep spamming commands when it hasn't completed the previous one. So didn't want to have that. I'll just do a super law. There you go.
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plane Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imagine. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is. Hey, no good, busy buddy. I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and feed them to Thundercoil. Ah! What's wrong with me?
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
It's dying too? We're done for! Game over!
It's game over, man! It's game over! It's only, trying to grab this.
I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me.
Is it possible you hit your head on something?
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan.
Wait, I stole what? Oh, I stole something? Oh, right, fair enough. Oh, I didn't even realize. GG to myself, I guess. Oh, we got this. Look, see, I got it. Look, I'm winning. I'm losing. What the fuck is that? There's no health damage. Like, fire against water. Who do you think's gonna win? What are you doing?
Half. Could you get in, mate? We need help.
We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation. Based on satellite images, Seafeld City has disappeared. Literally. Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back. The biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that could be used to evacuate is now a total write-off.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Oh, look, it's Mr. N.
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now.
And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes.
It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
What? Why do you want that Pokemon killed? Oh, I think there's ads playing. Or did it already play? No, it already played earlier. Wait, I didn't even notice it played. When did it get? Oh, it got lost during that whole Pokemon thing. I mean, I might have needed it. You never know. Can't just think about yourself, STR. I actually don't know why.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
Okay, that's everyone. See you there, Roblox.
Things are really bad.
Pom-Pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
No response.
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right? No way! That's reckless! What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself?
Oh, fair enough. Ichigo, welcome back. Things are thicker than I thought.
Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You two. Both Mr. Yang and Dan Heng have returned safely.
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Dan Heng! Yay! Himiko is in the express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now. You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Asat Pramod took Himiko. And I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Fulwish during the live stream.
Oh, we won't end up buried here! It's them! We're saved!
Yep, you're saved.
Perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake, even if it shatters with a touch, even if I know it to be fake, I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny. The wheels of the Astral Express crushed Iron Tomb. They can also destroy Asat Pramod's canvas. The Nameless will claim victory for all. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Defeat Asat Pramod! Win the games!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himiko leave at Graphia Academy?
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon Games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantasmoon Games means that we will defeat Asat Pramod fair and square?
I don't think so.
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of Imogenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himiko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
Now we're on Himiko's perspective now.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well. But this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the Iron Giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himiko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
I accept or refuse.
So, let's start. Himiko, your old man is back. And with the present you will love.
Oh, how nice.
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke. A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himiko's playground.
Clones? Imogenesis? Asat Pramod's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
I'm gonna take a short break. I need to also cool down the room a bit, so I'm gonna open the door. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Let me put it on this screen so you can see the Pokemon game. Alright. Right, I'm back. There's a super law whilst I'm still taking a break. But is that Reinhorn? Am I the only one in here? Do you already have this Pokemon? Because it seems like I'm the only one here. Or do you have auto off? You have it? Oh shit. Oh. Yeah. Let's do that then. Oh, I'm... I'm actually happy with that. Rigged. Oh, I don't know. You're 938. You really need more Ultra Balls. Bruh. You need more balls. Alright, mate. I think for most people, 2 is enough, right? Alright, that's enough about that. I was just, so, if you're wondering why I've been on Uma, like, infrequently, like, I go on it and then go off it immediately. They added independent training to the game, which means I can now set the run, like, if I'm doing Parent Farm, I can just set a run, let it play itself and come back to it and then just select the skills. Which is nice, because it means I don't have to actually grind through the career. Some careers take an hour, some doesn't. Yeah, independent training mode is designed for people that want to utilize like their burrows, for example. Say like you got 5 burrows per day, you only can do like 1 actual run. Instead of wasting the 4 burrows or like your energy, you can just set up the run. You set up like which race you want to do, which skills you want, and then it does it for you. It'll like simulate it. I say simulate. It doesn't like play the scenario the same way as a real player does. It kind of cheats. But by the end of the career, you get a bunch of skill points and a bunch of skills that is learned through it, and then you just go ahead and select, you know, as you would for a normal career. Let me just switch the scene back to normal. But it just makes it easy to get a lot of parents going. So when you do ace runs, which requires you to be hands-on, because it's not designed to be, oh, this will be an ace Uma for the thing. It's literally there for spark farming. Once you've gotten like the characters you want and stuff, then you can just use that to do your actual runs, which will take your time anyway. And that's kind of where it's at. So far I've got 2 really good parents from it, so I'm quite happy with it. For me, just like setting it and then forgetting kind of thing. Where's the scene? Capture it for a sec. There we go. I think whenever I do a Uma stream again, SDR, I'll show you, because they released a new scenario and all that, as well as them rebuffing the old ones. So it's just kind of that. I don't know when I'll stream it, but I can. Now I've got this audio issue fixed on it, I can actually stream it. Actually, it's a funny thing, I stopped streaming it because of the audio issue as well. If you remember me asking what this could be a while ago. The Twitch drop should be done for HSF and myself anyway. Actually, saying that, it just came to my mail. How much time's left? 20 minutes before next ad. Alright, let's go. We're all good. Can I run outside the room? Or
Friendly reminder, you may only speak to Ryusuke right now. Will you not even talk to your father? Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, but you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars too.
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization-destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Huh. Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane. Cut! Old Himeko would never say such things. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone. You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Hold on. There was a game you suggested. STR. Oh, Recreation 2. I should probably add it to my wish list and keep an eye on it. Because I forgot to do that earlier. I'm not on Steam. Let me do that on my phone. Yeah, the first one, when you sent me it, I was like, this is kind of what people wanted, because the first one felt too empty. I get the idea was that, why did it sign me out? What the fuck? Yeah, I get the idea was to like fill up the world with your own props and then like build it off that to make it into kind of like a playground. But I think people more wanting the like Burnout Paradise thing. Although it looks like they're doing the. You're hoping for more of a traditional Burnout game, like Burnout 3 Takedown and Revenge. There you go, found it. Add to my wish list. I've just added it to my wish list. Actually, how much battery is left on this? It's 31%, it's fine. It can hold out.
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pegana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun? An old monitor. Long ago, it was Himiko's library. And the navigator? She is likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
Iron Tomb. Oh, yeah, that was literally a crisis there.
But your old man does know someone from...
This line bothers me.
Okay. So you've pieced the line.
Good question. You must be desperate for the answer. Of course, I will not be giving it to you.
But your old man does know from there. From then there. From there.
It appears you'll find no more clues here. Did you laugh?
Okay. The Comedy of Errors. By the window. It's the only one by the window. There, yeah.
But your old man does know someone from there. From there.
It appears you'll
Okay,
find
so you can only you only can ask it once, basically. From
and
there,
with the present you will love. What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet worm. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? No, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express. Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
If you pick the first option, alright.
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himiko, "You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering." Of course. Should I not?
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator I see, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
Oh no, I've got to go over there.
A specimen frozen for observation. Not much different from the navigator who found it. And just like the specimen, your fate will be displayed here, to be observed by me for all eternity.
Because I remember each and every one of their names, along with the coordinates of every star, and the trajectory of every meteor.
There's actually a second part. They were all reduced to a deathly silence.
Oh, okay, so there's still more to this area. Oh, so we're in the gloom area.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded Express. It's your turn to choose. To move on, or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator? You will stay right here? Sure, I have plenty of time. Do you? Fine by me if you want to keep wasting time. Let's go over these 42 different reactions. Oh, that locked gate is unrelated to the direction you're going. The paths are like this as well. So many options, but none can actually be walked.
GG.
Oh, that locked gate is unrelated to the direction you're going. The paths are like this as well.
Slowly getting up on all the catches. Do you feel a difference with your luck rate?
That locked gate is unrelated. The paths are like in this place. Ah, I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a base while Ryusuke was away?
Yeah,
you have high
mother's
crit.
Studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Oh, well, wait a sec. I'm gonna roll the ads now so it doesn't interrupt cutscene, and I'll put a Pokemon game up as well. You roll the ads. Super lore. Here we go. Although you got your sub, so you're good. When does the ads finish? A minute. That should give me enough time to check something. Oh, okay. I didn't get that, but sure. Alright. We should be, ads should be done. Yep. Alright.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it, there on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching.
What element's good against this one? Astral Express? Astral Express, it's the train we've been riding. What, do you know is this grass type? What's good counter to grass? Fire? Okay, I guess we'll just do a fire. What? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm surprised there's actually even a channel called Fire. I probably should change that. Oh, wait. Who defeated it? Was it you? Did you get around to defeating it, or was it me? Oh, I did. Fair. I am. It's really low health. I see. Carrying as always, man. Like you can't finish the job. I come in, I'm like, alright, I got you, buddy, and then easy, job's done. Hey, see, I did all the work. Oh, that's great.
Pegana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili. But it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pegana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction.
Man, was Noose good?
All failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pegana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No. My dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead.
What's going on here?
Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
Oh my god, so difficult. First drawing book.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories.
We just went from a platformer to... What the hell's this? Ship?
The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
Oh, is this the old mansion? Enemy up there? No. Alright.
Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Oh, how nice.
I'll do those later. Those are extra things to do. There's chest in there. See?
This is also the reward of trailblazing. Oh, how nice.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back. Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also... Let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the Nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face! Hello, creator. It worked! She's really alive! calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you.
So everyone name's Motoko?
By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is. But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise. I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try?
Oh god, is this the...
Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish.
This is the start of Himiko's coffee saga.
Water first.
Running joke is that apparently people don't like Himiko's coffee, but she keeps offering it. That's from outside.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himiko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the Navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything. There is a portrait in the tavern named Elation, but there's only a mirror painted on it. It implies the face you see in the mirror is the biggest joke in the entire universe.
Back then, Motoko would stand in front of that mirror every day, practicing her smile. She worried that her smile wasn't enough to encourage the girl on the hospital bed.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Please stop knocking. This is not the Golden Confessional. No matter your pains and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits.
I only just got what you meant by that.
Hello. I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door. A door that cannot be opened, just like all the blurry corners of your past.
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it, I can shut my trap. I am, of course, messing with you.
Himeko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that, past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? .21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky. Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Aha-topia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Motoko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey, except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
How touching. I could cry. Unfortunately, I don't have eyes to cry out of.
Wow. So rude, mate.
I see. She suggests joining the Phantasmoon Games in order to obtain Elation's blessing. And in this way, restart the engine of the Express and come back to life.
Welcome back, Ezio.
What do I care about some decaying young girl or her precious friendship with an Imaginary?
Himiko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasmoon Games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata Hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the Eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the Laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the Weathering Curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
Oh, the Graphia family's girl. Poor thing. Surely she knows she is beyond medical help. The only thing she can do now is to pray to the gods.
You are a doctor, not a prophet.
I apologize, but you will end up choosing the Phantasmoon Games, won't you?
The hell? Oh, I was wondering why I had collisions.
I've tried. Oh, my child. Dad is so afraid of not being around to see you grow. Sir, the patient in bed 303 took part in the Phantasmoon Moon Games last month. Yesterday, I saw him in the gardens, fit as a fiddle.
Oh, is he mocking?
I've spent... Oh, what do I care? I've tried.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
This is an unoccupied reception desk. On it is a sparse selection of drinks, ready for patients to help themselves. Anything to drink, miss? Ever heard of the name Marcus, miss? There's a popular cocktail base called Marcus. Then, of course, there is another Marcus. The person who changed your whole life.
What I would like is your dice head.
Certainly. But you cannot afford it. You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended, so please enjoy this documentary, The Herald of Death's Bloodbath.
Oh, is this the cutscene trailer?
While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Star Blazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turn to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? And what if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himiko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Duffbrook upside down. Someone has to stop him. When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
There's a chest there.
Oh, how nice.
There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himiko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
They both died?
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward Plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand?
Full of himself, eh?
I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
So what's the round 3 part? Oh.
You thought the Express would bring salvation?
Is this supposed to be like a free win? I don't get it.
But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Don't lose to him. Oh, it's just the crash site where the Astral Express was. Where are we? Fallen Star Cradle.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The
I don't know about that.
Bloodstained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the Weathering Curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Starblazer's blueprints on the Express? Who met Himiko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible Weathering Curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out, when the Phantasmoon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
I think there's adverts happening in 5 minutes. I'm going to run the ad now, and I'll do a Pokemon game for whoever's here. And then it shouldn't interrupt the cutscene. Let me do Super Lore. There you are. Man, I'm hungry as hell, man. I'm really contemplating putting something on from the freezer. Oh, but that's like 20 minutes, 30 minutes of cooking. Slowpoke. Does anyone even have that as a Pokemon? Any news on Mod Workshop? Crouch jump. Can you not jump as you crouch in Payday? Seems like you can't. Got a raid coming up. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, it's just 2 Pokemon. What's that? Is that electric and grass I'm seeing? I feel like Earth will probably be good, right, against them? No, there's 3 Pokemon's back. What's that? Electric, Earth? Is that water? I don't know. Either way, I think. You just throwing in your Pokemon. I'm just gonna throw mine in. I don't know what would be the counter, to be fair. Seems to be more than 1 Pokemon, but YOLO, yeah. Is the ads done? It looks like the ads are done, so I'm gonna continue.
Let's just call it, overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again. You
good luck.
beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Ventus moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back.
Wow, so this is Icy?
But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, her journey ends here.
Oh, so I'm the target. Got it.
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
If Assad Pramod was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard, but only we'll know what she really means because we're the Nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himiko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of remembrance, activate!
Wait, what?
Aha! I remember now.
Alright.
We were back in Penacony, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himiko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himiko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Alright. Is Pom Pom coming into the frame now?
Let me open my senses.
How many people?
The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Oh, by the way, if you want to know what Mr. N stands for,
who?
It means narrator.
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
2 bananas.
Shut your mouth then. Go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
Oh, right. Where is everyone? I can tell. I think it's just those 2 locations.
Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still... You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon?
Okay, this is a repeat. So there's nothing new dialogue.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here? No, I trust her. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound.
What's the bad news? Oh, I can just claim more awards. Oh, that's a nice button. Wait, they only added that feature just now. They added a claim all button for achievements. That's funny.
My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay! Oh, Conductor! Oh, we missed you too. Pom-Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now.
Oh, what do you think of my conductor, SDR? I've given him a gold suit, mustache and all. Unlocked it from one of the shops. Thought, fuck it, might as well. Jeez, you've done 26 redemptions. Is there any redemption that has not worked for you? Have they all gone through fine? I'm gonna clear them now so they're not in the way. No, that doesn't count. That does not count. I'll leave that there since you just did that one.
The source of Asad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe, and made a possibility become reality.
Himiko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options?
What ideas are you cooking?
If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramad through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for her to worry about. I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramad imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, Shi, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramad's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramod together.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
Alright. It's already 4 o'clock. Jesus. How many people say optional? Say goodbye to everyone. Where's the main objective?
The young woman's eyes burn with fiery determination, for the path she is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece. I'm staying to help your friends dig out the Express. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
Wait, no! That doesn't sound...
Wait, what?
Just forget it. I'm off. See you later.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramod. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
Remember, if I don't win, they don't get paid.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch. Our future destinies. Open it when you are in need of the hunt. Remember when we were at SparksyCon, and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I'll share my curiosity.
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. 30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fenghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed, and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear.
Is there no way to reverse it?
I restrain myself with the Nexus Sapientiae forged by the Yuchue Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to. I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation.
Okay. I think everyone's good. So this is like Donkey Kong? Oh, what? Okay. Fuck's sakes. See, I cheesed it. It's all good.
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Asat Pramad's possibilities.
I'm afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
It spotted us! Fret not. I will protect you.
Himiko and another me had a bet on how far you would get. What if we made a bet too? On whether Himiko is living or dead?
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Pramad, your elation is just supreme idiocy.
Nope, everyone's dying here.
That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
She has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sindark Age. And her chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, she is peak entertainment.
What?
At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
See, 200 IQ. See, if you just go where the game doesn't want you to go, you find stuff that's useful. I wonder how many people actually go ahead and like just go off the beaten path.
Keep it together. Remember our plan.
Jump time. Oh my god. What is this? What? That lingers?
Thundercoil is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
Yes. Do you like the helicopter? Very, three-dimensional, should I say. Now, get to the chopper. Now. Run. Get to the chopper. I'm surprised I even got access to this tower. That's the whispering here. I'm sure I'm hearing something right down here.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramad, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat.
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it.
So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramad, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramad to his fated defeat.
General!
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himiko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here, to me. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
The Phantasmoon courtyard?
Well, what's left of it, anyway.
A terrifying enemy is near, but you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist? This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask. Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead.
Alright.
Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasm Moon Games. Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games.
But aren't there 9?
Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8!
Wait, Amphorius? He was there?
You're not interested in stories and secrets? That's unfortunate. Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
Is this guy actually serious? Himiko hasn't escaped yet. And there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible, if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding. Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me.
And if the roll succeeds, but isn't it critical?
I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception. I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth. Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength! Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fate. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Okay. Oh, we get choices here. What's this? Who wants to be a millionaire? Have you ever been in love? What is the fourth finality?
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present. To make amends, this question won't count against you.
Oh, okay. So I just got a new question. So I just ask questions that aren't of questions he doesn't know?
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die. I believe the 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the elation. Once, elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying, supreme beings. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually return to silence. But before the deathly silence, the elation will become something even more terrifying. I saw how truly fatigued they are. The elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos. And that will cease to be comedy and become a universe-wide contamination. Upon stepping onto a path and becoming an Eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight. How do they really feel about exercising the divine authority of elation? Do they suffer with it? Would they fear this ending? I don't know. If the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they still deserve to be called disciples? So, I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and gains. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness, I will grant them the grandest final curtain. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them. 7 questions left.
Oh, 7 questions.
Why were so many people calling me Akivili along the way?
Because the path you walk is the same one they once walked. The Astral Express, the path of Trailblaze, your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincidences. You are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. This is the reason I think that Himiko thinks so highly of you. You may ask 6 more questions.
Hot take on the Lord Ravager.
About the Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
Critical success.
Interesting. Allow me to attempt to answer this difficult question. I examined the Stellaron inside your body. It's not a seed of ruin in the usual sense. It was a seed bestowed on you by Xipe, yet branded with the imprint of the Trailblaze. Xipe constantly tries to assimilate all things into one, while Akivili constantly creates new variations. These two forces repel each other, but in your body they have achieved a dangerous equilibrium.
Oh, okay.
And your body, it seems to have been created for just this purpose, and it conceals a secret inside it. The Stellaron hunters likely understand this better than I do. 5 left now.
So what, we're on a path of equilibrium as well? Is what we're saying? That would make sense in terms of difficulty balance increase. Yeah.
I want to know how Yao Guang and Evanesia are doing.
BFL.
I can tell you care a lot about them. As you should. After all, they both bet everything on you.
I'm expecting this to fail, because I just got a critical success. Oh, a normal success.
But, as is customary, I can only answer one question at a time. Who do you pick? How should one define this Xianzhou general's state of existence? She's still alive, but she may as well be dead, because she will be lost in the maze of possibilities forever. Do you really have the time to worry about others? You should be thinking hard about what you're going to do next. 4 questions left. Keep going.
What exactly did you do during these Phantasmoon games?
This is a very complicated question. And well, all villains are always waiting for the opportunity to explain their scheme. But if I had to start from the beginning, I'm afraid you wouldn't have the patience to listen to the end. Why don't you ask about something you're interested in? Come on, roll the die. We'll see how many secrets your roll will earn you.
Critical success. We get to know the full plan.
Good throw. Ask away. You mean when the moon suddenly promised that the winner would become a permanent Eon? You think too highly of me. Countless people in the cosmos go around claiming to be Aha themselves. But as we all know, only the Eon themselves could have made that moon speak. Their divine prophecies prove that the Elation is watching these games at all times, and that my activities have not crossed any boundaries. When it comes to infiltrating Ahatopia, the two trickiest obstacles are the world in canvas that keeps the husk sealed away, and the unkillable Panarch Elwood. But Aha has never specified that a judge cannot become a supplicant. Strangely, nobody has ever used this loophole in all these years. It's surprisingly easy. All it takes is one mask, which is placed onto the Elwood in the courtyard before she wakes up.
Wait, so she's in the game?
Why would I? My relationship with Full Wish has always been above board. There's no need to compel a prospect as driven for revenge as she was. And it's impossible to include anyone like her in any complex scheme. All one could do at this point was set her free and allow her to shine. Of course, she needed a small gift for motivational purposes, which I provided. A sliver of Shu-Hu's flesh. That's it? I was hoping you'd dig a little deeper. Going over my past schemes is actually quite a treat. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
Alright, let me run an ad now. There's an ad playing in like 1 minute, so I'm gonna run it now and wait on the screen. I'll run the Pokemon game as well. Bit tired. Anyway. But it should be done. Cool. Alright, let's get back to the game.
I'm sure it's nothing to you, but do you mind explaining how to defeat you?
Understandable. I've met a lot of people who love coming at me, yelling their slogans. Hope. Justice. But you would rather know all the strategies to beat the devil. Don't worry. My answer won't disappoint you. But of course, you'll have to roll the die first.
Oh, I knew that he wasn't gonna answer.
Curses! Your failed roll stings more for me than it does for you. What an opportunity to miss out on. Well then, let me give you a little hint. You unknowingly found a way to defeat me when you were fighting back against Full Wish. Try your hardest to remember. You already know what I'm talking about. Only 2 questions left.
You said you used to be the Navigator. So, is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
They died, slain by their own desire, to transcend origin and end, to surpass the tree of existence, and reach beyond the paths. After all, when the universe has no roads left to walk, then there's only one place left for the Eon of Trailblaze to go to. And so, I witnessed the fall of an Eon. That power that unveiled the stars and traversed space. In the end, it left nothing but an inconsequential point of light at the edge of existence. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start. Tell me, is Himiko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
Aha! This is the question I've been waiting to answer. What a stroke of luck. Of course Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage I've meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated. No. No to both.
No to both. To both
I've
questions.
never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all
give me a
in
sec.
the cruelest way.
There you go. I can't do the raids, but I refunded you the both points for those two.
What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on Plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. Her Stellaron, overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece.
Will this joke amuse? Hopefully, we'll see. GG on the catch. What's going on, Margin? Welcome in. I think we're near the end of the story. We should be at the climax.
All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... kids these days. Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
Oh.
Himiko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Sure. I didn't even realize I have a video file playing. He got invited to the group call as well. Wait. You see how little panels went belly up. One more thing, I went ahead and deleted your retirement insurance account in Arcadia. Oh, bro got played. The 9th question. Is there a restriction? Shouldn't matter. Yeah, this will work, right?
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So, why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
Your curiosity is commendable. But you've already used up all your questions. So I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Ruin be upon the world, the myriad colors returning to the void. Your failure is written in stone. For this performance, you will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the stellar, and fell the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the calamitous embers that bring finality upon this world? A hero who tried to save Plain Arcadia, but ended up accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy! So sit back and enjoy the show!
Hang on tight, the express is on the way.
Hang in there! We're on our way!
Power release! Hilarious! All martial arts are my command! You're done!
What? Still holding back? Come on. Make use of your insolence, Sauron, and do something! Give me a smile!
Good. Trampling!
Not bad.
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
Funny. I was thinking your show's about to end.
Finally, we made it.
Pom-Pom promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The daughter turns her blade on her father.
Looking gacha. What does he even do? Partner plus 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 advance. T10. 3 standard tickets. Alright. Alright. Is everyone just shit talking the Fate stuff? It comes out at 12, by the way, later today. We can then. Arlen, are you being for real? Are you saying Arlen does more damage?
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We learn who the Nameless truly are. Toward distant horizons!
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
We are the Trailblazers!
Oh, I'm doing this.
Light up the cosmic net!
This ends it all. Tempered 1,000 times.
The fuck is that? Will detonate all meme in the next turn?
My strength isn't what it was.
Purgatory, take hold!
I'm not fighting alone. Drive toward new dawn!
Stop me. Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Blade eternal! Return from death 1,000-fold. You will serve as the tempering fire!
My purpose is to...
Purgatory takeover!
Let's begin.
Oh, so I want to detonate it basically when I get to that stage.
Relearn who the Nameless for distant horizons!
Scores are settled here.
Won't stop me.
Another rebirth.
That's annoying. Can I retry that fight? Retry.
Let's show this guy what real Nameless are made of.
Here we go.
Should probably change lineup.
Have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The dawn turns her play on her front.
The fact that he disables your ultimate is actually annoying.
We are the Trailblades!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic net!
Give me a smile!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Drive toward new dawn!
My strength isn't what it was.
Oh, okay, yes.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Tempered 1,000 times.
I'm fine.
Oh, I see. So you need to detonate it when it's on his turn.
Blade eternal!
I'm not fighting alone. Toward distant horizons!
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Dragons, obey
You also need
this
to attack
soaring
to
above
bring
the
it
lands. This is permanence!
Purgatory takeover! Return from death 1,000-fold. You will serve as the tempering fire!
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I will bury you. Tomb of Blade eternal!
Let's begin.
You know what? Can I view that skill? Oh, I see. So I need to have it detonated at the right time to.
I'm not fighting alone. Drive toward new dawn.
Is there a chance? You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Normally I might have to detonate later.
Leave it to me.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons, oh, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Relearn who the Nameless truly are. Toward distant horizons! We are the Trailblades!
Execute justice! Such a clean strike! Execute justice! Hit me with all your talk of friendship and justice!
Let's begin.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Showtime!
A drawn sword knows no rest until death.
I'm not fighting alone. Drive toward new dawn!
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Okay.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, obey this soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Tempered 1,000 times.
Stand down.
Relearn who the Nameless truly are. I'll safeguard your path!
Give me a smile!
My purpose is to protect.
Leave it to me.
We are the Trailblades!
Execute justice! Execute justice! Execute justice!
Light up the cosmic net!
Such a clean strike! Those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward. What I mean is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2!
So what's the difference here?
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask?
Oh, he's got two masks?
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength. Don't miss your chance.
Blades Eternal!
Okay.
Take hold! Blades Eternal!
Return from death 1,000-fold.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Showtime.
Drive toward new dawn!
I will bury you.
Purgatory take hold!
Oh, I need to use the ability.
Open doors! Blade eternal!
Return from death 1,000-fold. You will serve as the tempering fire!
Amusing. Leave it to me.
This journey leaves a star!
Alright.
The end of destruction!
So your heart immediately gains 1 extra turn when... Oh, okay. I don't have punchline. Probably better to do this.
Don't miss your chance. Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Toward distant horizons!
3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
My duty is tempered 1,000 times.
Oh, that's shitty. Oh, man. Down 2 of my units. I don't even think that's possible. Let me change my lineup. I'm gonna have to bring the healer in. Definitely one for Dang Han's Light Cone. Actually, I could just change the team comp completely. Would that even be enough? I doubt how he'll, you know, I'll play it safe and just do high C. I do.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
And the fact that it takes you all the way back to phase, this phase is annoying as well.
Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The dawn turns the flame of the prophet.
Let me teach you some moves.
Divination says this will hurt. Baneful clouds scatter. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out. Want a battle? The future is great. Unlimited firepower.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too. Stars favor us. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill.
People always say that the will of heaven observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out.
Have some sunshine. This backup is God tier. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you for your help.
Let me teach you some moves. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy.
Hit me with all your talk about friendship and justice.
Want a battle?
Oh fuck it, I keep doing the wrong thing. Don't do that.
Maybe you learn. Cut to the end of the world. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes,
An evil portent.
Have some sunshine. I like this dream collab. Bonus round.
Those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward. What I need is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2! Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask!
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength. Don't miss your chance.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Time to unwind. Unlimited firepower. That's all the spark you got. Show me.
Divination says this will hurt. Stars favor us.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. This backup is God tier.
Showtime!
That omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. A perfect speed run. Show me the way. I like the stream collab.
Losing.
Top tier play. Let me teach you some moves.
Don't fall now. Why not re-roll?
I'll take some immediate one extra time. Oh yeah, I mean, just do that.
Reward time!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Maybe you learn. I've kept you waiting. Cut to the end of the world.
Oh, that's interesting to know. If you're torn, you don't.
Don't thank me.
Oh no, it's because I queued up the.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy.
This journey leaves a star! And mine toward the end of destruction!
The gamer girl is overpowered, it seems. Oh yeah.
Have some sunshine. This backup is god tier. Lay this faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Silver Wolf level 99.
Best of luck. An explosive.
Oh, 999, sorry.
Alright, enough joking around. Time to get serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask! You shall witness. The reality of all things turned into silence. The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Feast your eyes,
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
Okay.
Perish.
People always say that the will of observe the heavens with my divinations. Of that omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai.
Dear viewers, I've come to the end of the world!
You can't protect. You can't protect anyone.
Oh, is this scripted?
One by one, right before your very eyes. Illusion's dead. All things. Return to silence.
Darn it.
Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me, kill me, kick my die around like a ball. So, what's it going to be? Lose everything or destroy everything?
Pom-Pom, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
Once again, the express is full. How boring. Now,
That's one way to express yourself.
The imminent apocalypse! You've failed. The game ends here.
I'm curious. Will you still be able to settle once more?
Don't be afraid. I'm here. Oh, don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep
Oh, it's just a dream. GG, the end.
Beach. What is this place? Himiko went that way earlier? I need to catch up.
Himiko! Everyone? Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too.
Oh.
Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more. Akivili.
GG on the catch, Garcia.
There you are.
Himiko! You're okay? Thank goodness. The Express. What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No, I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
March. Danhong. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together. Himiko.
I'm sorry. I can't go with you. I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us some, Let Shush make us some coffee.
Wow.
Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know. The her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the Navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Aha appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantom Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the Elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead." But a Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance. What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himiko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. No. This can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise! That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you, a navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much.
Pay to win.
And a Himiko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here. I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himiko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Aeon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko, when the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
Are you really going to accept this ending?
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the Express first. I'm sorry.
I'll tell him.
And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
Well.
Rip Himiko's coffee.
And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the Express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far? You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. And then, you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again.
Yeah, the other trailblazer.
For the Express to begin its journey once more.
Oh my God.
Himiko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia. 8 hours ago, Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himiko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more.
Wait, I'll become the elation? Or the elation path dies?
This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. That doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Failure. Are you willing to accept such a future? What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Alright, we got a conundrum here. I've delayed the ads 3 times already. I can't delay them anymore. So, I'm going to run them now before it goes to the next scene. We'll come back and finish this. I'll be back in a sec though, while we put on this. Alright. Let me run some Pokemon games for you lot. There we go. Be back in a sec and we'll continue doing the ending. I'm back. Or am I? Right, Alright, next ad is supposed to be in 57 minutes, so... Alright, let's begin. Should be capturing fine. Cool.
I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Promise, oaths, dreams, pacts.
As it should be. I made the same choice once, and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
Wait, is that news? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure people who played Impact Third will know what that team means. Let's enable this team. I should probably I'm going to modify that. Because I don't trust high excellence even survive that. Oh, this is just a completely new area, and also the chest. Cheeky. I'm hiding it behind.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Okay. Must include Himiko Nova. Interesting. In which case, there's more. Set the team back to how it was then.
Countless shooting it will carry.
me see what the difference is. Can't view detail. Does Dangha have his light cone? That's annoying, because I would love to know what equipment they have, but apparently I can't view detail. Sure. Alright, we'll just go. I'm just gonna go with what we got here then.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise. Venturing to uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward! Toward more distant horizons!
The music! You're playing music with the star on? Hey, that's not right! And Pagana's legacy. What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy. Execute!
Light up the cosmic net! My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Not funny. I'll break.
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. Look closely. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. There's no need to pray for a glance.
Humanity will reach the end of the...
Looks like he's getting ahead of himself, eh?
Scores are settled. Tempered 1,000 times.
My purpose is to protect...
A drawn sword knows no...
Blade eternal.
Let's begin.
Stand down.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Explore, understand,
establish and connect. Trailblazing is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, hope is a myth. Reward time!
I will
Dragons,
bury you.
Obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Blade eternal!
Return from death.
You will serve as the tempering fire! That won't stop me.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Purgatory, take hold, man!
Never stop!
Even the stars are not the end. They're a new beginning!
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains fall, dragon rise!
Blade eternal! Return from... You will serve as the tempering fire! Stand down.
Why not smile? Pain. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm not fighting alone. Drive toward new dawn! We are the Trailblazers!
Execution!
You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands.
Oh, bruh.
Tempered 1,000 times. I'll break. Take your pick.
Causes the game onto... Oh, nah. Can't do that.
Don't miss your chance.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Myriad colors. Return the void.
I'll always...
Dragons!
I didn't even get a chance to
above the lands. This is permanent!
do my ult, which is fucking annoying.
Just keep moving forward!
Trusting only the path before us. Never the destination beyond it.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk with the Trailblaze, join me in reciting the Creed of the Nameless.
No matter the ebb and flow of fate, don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
And no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Finally! When the wheels turn against you, go ahead! Pulverize!
The lost navigator has reached his final destination.
Welcome back.
And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager.
It's alright. Or whatever you said there. Or we, I don't know. Do you have that Pokemon? I don't know if you have that one. Let me see. Apparently you don't.
Yes. I'm back.
Oh, Himeko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Please, just like Shrek.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure she took a lot of the heat for me in that battle. And thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
Children. I'm not dead yet.
Seems like he needs a hand.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me Father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
You lost.
Of all the possibilities you glimpsed, did you ever see one where you lost?
I've seen more than you can possibly imagine. Look forward to what's to come. Protagonist. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall await with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pegana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new. Like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait. Something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring?
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of their maw with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
Oh wow, it ended on a cliffhanger. Alright. So that's probably what's coming up next. Does all of these have user comments? It does. I wonder if there's an achievement for liking all of them. I think I already did this. Oh, I did. I just didn't do volume 4 one. Okay.
The best rewards come unannounced.
Can you write a better ending for this joke? Okay. Okay. Echo of War just unlocked now, so I got this. Which I can't do because I've already maxed out. Okay. Indeed. Bro's like, okay, do you want me to run another Pokemon game for you? I mean, basically at the end of the story, so I'll probably gonna be ending soon. Let's do my dailies.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Oh, did they even go through with the fucking Game Boy? Oh no, he didn't.
1,000 times. Connect more worlds.
Oh, there'll be another one queued up, I'm sure. There should be another
Survive
one.
would be destroyed.
Yeah, there you go.
There is no other
Ichi?
choice.
Drive toward new dawn!
Do I even have this one? No! Sorry! Whoops.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I meant to attack it with like something weak, not kill it.
Toward distant horizons!
Blades eternal. You will serve as
I was like, yes, I get my Pichu. Attacking Pichu with a legendary. Look, I didn't know I had a legendary. I should have done catch attack because it might have then selected something that wasn't going to kill it.
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic net! Drive toward new dawn!
Charging up! Not good! It will punch!
Purgatory takeover. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Toward distant horizons!
I'm fine.
Blades eternal.
The price of judgment!
Survive would be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
Charging up!
Soaring above the lands.
Finally, I caught that. Through
Purgatory takeover.
Pay to win.
I'm fucked up.
Not good!
Blades eternal.
I need to add more Pokemon bosses when I get time. What? Look, man, my luck's just amazing. Is that a temple? That is not a temple. That's like 8, I think. I've got Sampo. I should have exchange. Let's say cool. Do I have any standard? Got one. Cool. Nothing good. Apparently I got something up there. Oh, okay, it's probably scaled the tower, but how many areas have I unlocked now? Oh, you've got Gleeing Gloom. Okay. So there's 5 areas and there's probably going to be even more. Cheers for the luck, Jin. I don't know if there was any other quests, but literally 5 hours until the Fate stuff comes out. Apocalyptic Show, which I haven't done the main mode. But... Oh, actually, that's a good point. When does the banner swap over? This 12 days? Okay. Oh wait, did it already swap over? No, it hasn't. And then this is for the whole update. I do want to get Dang Hon's Light Cone because of the fact. This is what I was lacking in my fight, where he restores HP. During that fight, I had no HP recovery, so I was just losing HP and like no way of recovering it, which is annoying. I don't think there's any other preservation Light Cone that gives HP. I think that's the only one. Right, that is it for me on this game. Might do a stream later today, we'll see. But yeah. Let me roll. Credits. Thank you to the Lord Chiro for the tier 2 sub for 70 months in total. Much appreciated. And don't think there was anything else for recent events. Much appreciated, everyone. Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna disable the redemptions, so or wrap it up basically. Right, I'll leave a super law up, and then we'll go ahead and raid someone that's live. I'd imagine ZG is probably live. ZG is live, but Keechar69 is also streaming the Halo campaign Evolve. No, campaign remastered. No, it's campaign Evolved. Yeah. God, they keep like fucking. You got Halo Custom Edition, Halo Combat Evolved, and like so many remakes. And then you got Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, and then it's just too many remakes. Any thoughts on campaign Evolved? If you've seen any gameplay on it. Personally, I don't think anything beats the. I think nothing beats the original. Personally, I think I'll go raid ZG because he's on the lower viewership. He's got 10. Keechar's got 43 shared viewership. I don't know how many that is. 21. We'll raid it next time. I think ZG's doing, what game is he doing? Adventures of Lolo. It's currently the retro game he's playing. Wait, what element is that? What element is that, boss? What's a good counter to ice? Is it fire? Yeah, alright. Let's do fire then. Oh, for fuck's sakes, no one cares! That's not what I meant, game! Or, stream elements. I need to change the command to not include raid since it... because it invokes it. I have it set up where it doesn't invoke anything if there's no target, but because I'm saying the element, it's thinking, oh, that's a username. That's the reason why. I don't think I can change that command as well, so it means I have to change it on the stream element side. The raid command. I'll probably just put raid Twitch or something, or I don't know. or Raid Targ, TAR or something like that. Oh my god, we're so close. Stream Raid? Nah. Raid Shadow Legends? See what I did there? Alright, no. Got to raid. Here's the raid message. We're raiding DG. Oh, you know what? It's not even that. It's a fucking... It's a command I made myself. I mean, I can just edit it. It's fine. I could just put raid target at the end of that and it'll be fine. Or exclamation mark host, because host isn't being used anymore. I don't know if you noticed, back in the day of Twitch, you had two options for raiding. Well, for going to someone's channel, was either host them or you raid them. But they removed host because it's redundant. When you can have raid bring everyone over for viewership, host just hosts it on your channel, but keeps the viewership on your channel. Most people do the raid anyway, and I think the Stream Elements used to have like alerts for both. When that system died, anyway, I migrated all of the host functions over to raids. So the alerts and all that should be thing. I don't even know if I mentioned it in the panels below, for the credits. Yeah. I'm gonna close the Pokemon game anyway. I just wanted to get one last thing in. Alright, again, that's it for me. No idea if I'm streaming tomorrow the Fate stuff or later on, we'll see how I feel. I'll try to get some interactive going this weekend, if possible, because I said I'll do it the last 2 weeks and I haven't. We'll see if we can get something going for it. No idea what games to play. Obviously, Jackbox will probably be on the list, I'd imagine. Roblox wants to do Fortnite. I would do it, but I want to do Battle Royale. I haven't done Battle Royale in a while. I could also do Save the World as well. I mean, that's also an option, but yeah. Something along those lines, really. I don't know otherwise. Alright, everyone, you have yourself a good one. I'll catch you all next time.
Oh! ビット景気のやれや!
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack. Full speed ahead, running to the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna get nothing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. All alone we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. We see today a world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump.
It doesn't flow out my mouth like that.